have things been since the new speaker took over? The starport has been increasingly busy. House Kadik has put an emphasis on bringing in more workers to help with the reconstruction effort. A necessary policy, but we should be mindful of the security risks.
Come in. It's an old mineral processing facility a good distance to the southeast of Dazra. It closed down years ago due to, I'm not even sure why. It ran out of resources, I think. There was very little talk about it around town. The only silver lining was that all of the workers were placed into other positions throughout the city, so no one went hungry. Of course.
The farm looks different from what I remember as a child. not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents.
To turn that drill back on. We are not to ask questions. Patience, brother. And have faith. Patience will be our death sentence. We must fall back! I can't see! Shall live on! You can't escape me!
Shindy. Cannot just break it open.
Time is running out. For you.
No matter. In time they will be killed. Select fast.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
You cannot win! Unto darkness! The great serpent will have you!
Are you ready to die? Yes? I keep.
Goodbye.
no indications that there is anyone else around, but we should still be cautious.
Warning. My sensors are detecting suspicious activity. Shutting down. This unit can no longer serve House.
I hope this is worth the effort. Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there was something they I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that. Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Dearest Nalada, I'm using one of these devices to record this message. I pray it somehow finds its way into your hands. I've spent countless hours trying to find a way to escape this unbearable nightmare. But it appears that my fate has been sealed. The zealot that calls himself the Maker has decreed we have been chosen for redemption. That we would become one of his hideous creations. The thought of becoming one of the redeemed, those horrendous, twisted vestiges of humanity, it's too disturbing to contemplate. I've heard the screams of the others, their dying breaths, begging, no, praying for mercy. I can't even fathom the pain they must have endured. All of the cells they're my own are empty. The silence cuts as deep as a pain blade. I can only assume I'm the Maker's next victim. Soon, my mind will no longer be my own, and I will forget you, and Mother and Father. Forget everything. Even myself. I should have never left you alone, Nalada. In the midst of the calamity that struck Dazra, I should have been there for you. But now, who's that? I think... Yeah, I hear them coming. There's so much I want to say, but time isn't on my side. Listen to me, dear sister. In your hour of greatest need, trust in the Great Serpent. Despite all that's happened, trust that he will provide for you and protect you. I love you, Nalada. Farewell.
Come in, come in. Come in, come in. By the Great Serpent, no. Please don't tell me. Oh, no, no. My poor Qasim, no. That stupid fool and his crusading ways. I knew it would get him into trouble, but I never thought it would get this far. How am I ever going to continue without him? He was all I had left. Yes. Yes, you're right. If nothing else, I have to move forward for Qasim, my parents, and myself. Listen, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done. You risked your life to bring me closure. It's something I'll never forget. I can't offer you much, but I can assure you that my wares will cost you less than before. I hope that's enough. Thank you, traveler. May the Great Serpent guide you on your path. Sorry, I have a lot on my mind. Like everyone. Just tell me when you're done.
Perhaps now we will be able to form a close relationship with the settled systems.
I am not sure what to make of you.
I don't regret my choices. Time will reveal them to be the right ones.
Any adventure fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
get them?
These handoffs always make me nervous.
Pardon?
Glad you showed up. We've got the shipment as directed. Might be a little tight, but we'll make it fit. Wonderful. You do House Varun a great service. Here's the shipment. Have a safe jump back to Varun Kai.
It's important these supplies make it better.
Another planet without real life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Hostility will not be tolerated. Are you prepared to face judgment? But that won't save them. It is time for your judgment.
The disaster may be behind us now, but we face a whole new type of change.
When you are older, you will get your that.
If you need a change, you have come to the right place. Welcome to the Alteration Clinic, where you can change your look to change your life. I am not allowed to call it that, but where you are from, that is what you would call a shop like mine. Even those in Dazra are surprised. The shop was set up by my father not so long ago, after he came to acquire the machine. The Alteration Clinic is still a novelty to a lot of people here. I must admit, I am excited that you've stopped by. Maybe a customer from the settled systems can add an air of legitimacy to my little operation here. No need to worry. It is perfectly safe, I assure you. I keep the machine in good working order myself. And my training is as good as any enhanced practitioner in the settled systems. My father and I spent hours scouring the machine's instruction manual. I hope ending our isolation will lead to trade relationships with the settled systems. I could finally get official parts for my machine. I am nervous about reunification, though. Will we be safe if the Zealots come back? Well, it was not a legal transaction. Look, this is my shop. I do not have to answer these questions. This is a completely legitimate operation, and I do not condone my father's actions. Enough to keep the machine running, but business has never been lucrative. I am curious to see what you will look like when you are done.
What is it? So demanding. Here, see what you think of this. So... Yes. I rarely have the patience for that thing.
I am trying to keep strong, but I fear I may be losing my mind. Dazra may never be the same without me.
Stay a while. Put your mind at ease. The outside world can wait, eh? Aha! It's you! Welcome, welcome. If you're looking to stave off hunger, you will find no better place. We serve high-quality growth, freshly slaughtered. This will have to do. Ah, come now. You act as if it is torture to eat fresh meat. Now, just enjoy yourself. If you need something, holler. And I do mean holler. How long has it been? Maybe 45 years. Oh, it is painful to say that. I remember the day my younger brother and I began our first shift in the slaughterhouse. He barely knew how to handle a knife. Some years later, though, he was practically running the place. He passed some time ago. But the meat house still holds so many wonderful memories of him. I am so thankful that the Great Serpent saw fit to spare this place. Well, perhaps it is better if I do not say anything at all. The Great Serpent wished for it to be this way, and so be it. How do I feel about it? Not good. Not good. But I am holding on, though. There's no point in becoming bogged down by fear. I also feel strangely honored, in a way that I am able to serve the people of Dazra in this time of need. To offer them food and allow them to, if, well, only for a moment, escape to a simpler, safer time. What an honor that is, truly. Our food supply, we are holding on. The growth farmers have been working tirelessly to make sure there are no major disruptions. I am unsure how long that can realistically continue, but I trust in the Great Serpent. Right away! Great Serpent, bless you.
Word around the city is that emergency food rations are running low. Will I ever see my family again? How can you be so sure?
Hello.
The device looks ready. Let us hope it has not been built too hastily. We need this to work.
Great. Perhaps with House Kadik in charge, House Malin will make his return.
Are we truly prepared to open our gates to everyone?
Great. I pray that House Kadik does not open our gates to outsiders.
great goods for a great price.
There was never a time when I was old enough to be allowed to drink alcohol here.
Sorry, I am not much for conversation. Hello? Must say I'm surprised you are still here. If I were in your shoes, I would have turned heel and ran as far away from this place as I could. All that was good in Dazra is dead and gone. We appreciate it, but some of us have lost too much already. I'm not talking about buildings or plazas or temples or offices. I'm talking about people, like my wife, that are no longer here. Dead and gone. No amount of your help will bring them back. What can I say about my Mira? She was always talking. She could go on and on about anything. A book she read, a dream she had, a future together. She had a low, soft voice. But the world is so much quieter without it. And Great Serpent, she was beautiful as the stars. She was self-conscious, though, but she had no reason to be. She would cry about her appearance at times. Who doesn't? And it would break my heart, because she was perfect to me. Some of her sensitivity must have rubbed off on me, because I cried a lot when we were together. I felt like I could be open, vulnerable. I never felt that way with anyone else. And she would just come to me and put her forehead to mine. She was... she was... Good. I think I may take some time for myself now. I would give anything, just to see her one more time. I could not care less if I get in trouble. If I disappear now, because of the things I have been saying, it would be a mercy. Look at me. Do I look like I care if I live or die? I'm a walking corpse already. The Great Serpent saw fit to kill everything I held dear in this lifetime. And he chose to torture me by leaving me untouched. My fate is not seeing me through. Because perhaps it was our faith that put us in this position. I really do not care, one way or another. Nothing will change what happened to us, what was taken from us. Everything had already changed forever weeks before your arrival. I have had my fill of change. Unless you can find a way for me to trade places with my wife? No. That is selfish, I know. But I would give anything to trade places. Goodbye. Hey.
Can I get you anything? This is what I have.
Excellent work on this case. A good lead is like a puff of smoke. Hard to miss, but wait too long, and it's gone. But you never hesitated. My thoughts are that we got our man, but that the work isn't over. I believe there are others. But, unfortunately, the new speaker, being from House Kadik, will pose a detriment to rooting out more traitors. Until next time, Chosen.
Great. I have not seen my sister in days. Great Serpent, I pray nothing has happened to her.
If House Kadik is increasing outside tolerance, I hope it doesn't include the Zealots.
Eggy has... I like having things back to normal.
It's good to see.
Not looking for company right now.
You were right to convince me to return. It would have crushed my Aunt Vittoria.
I'm just happy things are improving.
Lusty knew my heart and mind well. She might have been disappointed I returned, but she'd also be happy I remained with the family. Our father is what would bother her the most. She would have made a far better elder than I. If only he would have listened. For her sake, I hope we can resolve our differences, once and for all. I was on my way to see my father at the Halls of Obedience when it happened. I had just crossed Jinan Plaza when I saw the light pulse from the Citadel, and the sound felt like it went right through me. I couldn't help but fixate on the Citadel itself, surrounded by that strange energy. It didn't even dawn on me until later, just how heavy the losses would be.
The guards overheard my neighbor forsaking the Great Serpent. What a fool. I have not seen him in days.
Perhaps with House Kadik in charge.
Our sins must have been considerable.
And you understand what you must do, right, child?
No.
You are a bad liar, child. I understand you may be sad.
Oh, hi. Lots of work ever since what happened. Did you have something to say to me? Hello. Sorry, I do not want to be rude. Most people tend to ignore me, so I'm not very good at talking. And, well, you are the one that Anasco spoke to, so... well, forgive me if I'm nervous. Not good? Things are scary. I try not to think about it too much, but, well, it's not easy. There was another storage employee that I worked with, but, I have not seen him in weeks. I think, Well, it's pretty obvious what happened to him. He was always nice to me. He did not deserve this. So yeah, things are scary. Even Dumar is probably scared, even though he always seems so happy. Oh, Dumar is the ship technician, by the way. I work in storage. It suits me well, and I do not have to talk with anyone. Well, most of the time. The pay is good enough for me to go to Herald's Rest after work, and that is all that really matters to me. It is good to keep busy.
Obedience is paramount.
The Great Serpent will deliver us from there.
What is it?
Looks like I have full permission. I have some serious.
Yes? I have never been one to shy away from short. Right.
The accident has brought Victor and Varric.
Serpent be with you. Yes. Varric is in the unfortunate position of having Victor as a father. I do what I can for my nephew. My hope is that these recent events will allow them to discuss their differences more openly. I was with Luther, just outside the Halls of Obedience. We saw light pulsing in the sky, and then a sound like a percussive scream. We didn't even realize the damage until Victor came rushing outside and pointed us toward the Scaled Citadel. And it was then that we knew. Knew Vashti and so many others were lost. All must serve.
Serpent's favor upon you. It seems father and son are more aligned than ever. House Vithal prevails.
I feared we'd never see Varric again. I mostly looked after the House members, trying to take a more active role in the lives of our people. Victor's attention is more administrative focused, so he has little time to deal with personal grievances or requests. Since the destruction, I did all I could to help ease our family's grief. But once Varric left, I turned my focus completely to Victor. I remember the light and a horrible sound. But most of all, I remember Victor's face when he rushed outside to find us. He kept saying it was gone. Disappeared. I'll never forget the moment he took us into the halls of obedience to see the devastation that surrounded the scaled citadel. The heartbreak and horror we felt knowing whatever took Dazra, took our house and family with it. Great Serpent, keep you.
The Great Serpent watch over you.
Serpent keep you.
My gratitude is Vindicator.
You have been cleared to buy from me, so what are you waiting for?
Promised.
I am still in awe of the Vindicator. With Razma as speaker, there is no chance of Dazra regaining its former glory. I believe she will reopen our walls to the settled systems, exposing our populace to a level of heresy unheard of since before the Serpent's Crusade. Vindicator?
Remain ever vigilant. Heresy must be exposed.
Is zealotry to be welcomed in Dazra?
To question, forgive me.
Then, in the year 2240, House Varun went to
thought of... It may be time for Dazra to change.
My brother lost his Vindicator.
What will Dazra look like 100 years from now if we open our gates to outsiders?
Never in his worst nightmares could I imagine Jinan Barun saw a future like this.
Remember, Great Serpent, watch over you.
It shouldn't take much for House Dulcaf to serve as they once did House Varun. My first priority will be to increase the number of agents we have outside of Dazra. I want a more comprehensive report on the settled systems and our old friends, the Zealots. With that knowledge, I can work toward a more long-term goal of reintegration. We must ensure the Great Serpent's word continues to spread, and we'll need a true presence in the settled systems to do so. I was in my office, going over reports. I only heard a strange noise outside. Strange enough that I knew it demanded my attention. It wasn't until I went to the balcony that overlooks the scaled citadel that I saw the horror. Until next time.
Vindicator. It's good to have something to celebrate for once. Our cousins back home.
Such a display of power. It's a wonder heretics exist. The outsiders will come to accept his embrace, just as you did.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Be great. Under Rasma's guidance, Dazra will see a new age of greatness.
It's unfortunate Mirik wasn't more forthcoming. But I understand his position. It's good to be home again. I owe you my life.
With Auntie Razma as speaker, I expect I'll have my work cut out for me. I told you the zealots wouldn't harm my dear cousins.
Razma's leadership may see increased representation with the settled systems.
I would like a chance to talk to you. If you are able. If you are free soon, could we talk?
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories. Thank you. That means a great deal to me.
I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand, I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter, for they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Va'ruun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo, and zealots appeared in force. Seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them. I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, how badly were their lives damaged by that moment? In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side. Thank you. That is... I'm sorry, I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom. Quite a long history to this place. It is a testament to human...
The heart of the settled system. SSNN.
He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow?
What? Someone got stabbed last night, but nobody got hit in the face.
Huh. No. This is the only place he would be.
Sure as hell ain't my tooth.
I know him well enough to know that. Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
This bar may be tougher than you can handle. You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon. I heard you ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere? No? Were you there? Aaron told this story so many damn times over the years, I feel like it sure as hell was. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough. If either of you cared, you wouldn't just be showing up now. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand. You're right. We should focus on finding him.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't. How are you?
We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude.
I do not have your patience.
Sure did.
And you put in that order with Shepard?
Yes, ma'am.
You're a damn sight more reliable than my last bartender.
That's because rumor has it if I
You
was the
are
outside, I'm
more diplomatic than I would be. One more reason I am glad to have you with me. I am eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron.
best at expressing gratitude, but
Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
Well, you've proved your worth, so I might even let you stick around a little while. As long as you don't go getting too much.
Certainly.
not a chance.
House Varun is in a distant corner of space, far away from the rest of the settled systems. While this serves our interests, it can also pose challenges. Many critical resources are scarce, and diplomatic relations with the United Colonies and Freestar Collective were tense at the best of times. It was the most practical way to acquire what we need, without raising too many questions. Still is. I do not know, not for sure. I did not see them fall that day, and I suppose I have hoped they survived. I admit I have not investigated before now, at least in part because of what I feared I might learn. He is a quiet man, reserved. I believe he had lived through a great many hardships, though he never spoke of them. I never felt it proper to ask. He valued his personal space and quiet moments. It was one thing we always shared in common. Years ago, I had heard he was alive, but did not attempt to contact him. I did not feel it was right. I hope this is not a mistake. Very well. Another time. I need...
Prayers need my help? I'd love to help you carry your things. Bye, Captain.
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that is important right now. Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That, too, I fear, is my fault. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Oh, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jade Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing. You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way. She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement, how she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Eren was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him. Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik. Yes, I'm sorry. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Barun. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Barun, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Eren should never have heard of him. It is hardly that simple. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den. Be back in our own ship. There she is here.
How may the by all means. Was there? May I be of service? I hope we have what you...
If you're ever in New Atlantis.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. If you've got business with the Vanguard, I hope you ran it through Mast first. If not, you probably made a long jump for nothing. Huang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while, okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint? Oh, well, that's a relief. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that. It's not something I can just blurt out. Hard to argue with that. You're starting to make a lot of sense. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated. And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble. Take care.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you, and what are you doing here? You're what? You've got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight. We're talking, which means I'm alive. Which means as far as you're concerned, I'm fine. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
I was too a ways back. You can see how that's worked out for me. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me.
Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me off, maybe. I knew it was only a matter of time.
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja.
I know what I've seen! I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar! Tomasar Kadik! That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots!
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No! I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this! I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through! You want your proof? Well, they have it!
Something important, or just conversation?
You think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down! Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship! Just waltzing in here, like nothing ever happened.
Say the word,
smile
and we shall be on our way.
in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago? They all followed through righteous justice.
Pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins.
It always irks me that you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the Serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
I really can't believe you thought you'd just... The two of you have got a lot after all this time.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying. No, that would be unwise. We need more information. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return. No, you do not understand. When agents are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, so that we can never be forced to reveal them. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I was never supposed to be able to reach home on my own. Perhaps there is. If the Council is complicit, it would be foolish to confront them. But I do not think that is the truth. And there is one other place I can get answers. But it means potentially putting you in danger. I cannot say for certain what will happen.
And we have survived this, yes, but what comes next is different. I just want to make that clear. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Blessed are those who walk the path of the promised.
Say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile. Thank you. Please give me a moment. I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Commissar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me! To the zealots! To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me!
You must be mistaken, or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand. You know nothing of it!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun. I speak for the Great Serpent, not you. I decide what is treachery. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
Unfortunately for you, Tomisar, that is no longer true. You are not my only path to Dazra.
What in the Serpent's name? How can you possibly know that? I had heard something happened in Dazra. But you cannot possibly be the one they spoke of.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done. Why have you gone quiet? Have I lost your interest? Awaiting the Great Serpent's return teaches patience. Seems it is much needed.
Are we still conversing, or are we done? Was there more? Why have you gone quiet? Have I lost your interest? Awaiting the Great Serpent's return teaches patience. Seems it is much needed. Are we still conversing, or are we done? Was there more? have you gone quiet? Have I lost your interest? Awaiting the Great Serpent's return teaches patience. Seems it is much needed. Are we still conversing, or are we done? Was there more? Why have you gone quiet? Have I lost your interest? Awaiting the Great Serpent's return, teach us patience. Seems it is much needed. Are we still conversing, or are we done? Was there more? Why have you gone quiet? Have I lost your interest? Awaiting the Great Serpent's return, teach us patience. Seems it is much needed. Are we still conversing, or are we done? Was there more? Why have you gone quiet? Have I lost your interest? Awaiting the Great Serpent's return teaches patience. Seems it is much needed. Are we still conversing, or are we done? Was there more? Why have you gone quiet? Have I lost your interest? Awaiting the Great Serpent's return teaches patience. Seems it is much needed. Are we still conversing, or are we done? Was there more? Why have you gone quiet? Fine. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over! The High Council will hear of your treason!
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this! The Great Serpent will see you punished for your impudence. You think you will leave here unharmed?
Always good to speak with a friend. We will speak again. I'm sure. not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better. Got the drop on me. Flipped the table. Found a good use for a butter knife. Dull, but surprisingly effective.
I was on an outpost and then a predator burst in. It was all jaws and fur and spit. Everyone freaked out. 2 shots and I went back to my sandwich.
Nice, but still, butter knife.
Yeah. You win this round, Andreja.
The others told me what you are, and how much of what you said has come to pass.
Andreja!
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner?
It's like saying hey and your name at the same time. It's friendly.
Did you have a question for me, or did you just want to attempt to say my name? I appreciate that. All is well. Thank you. Barrett. Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, everything going on in Dazra, I am unsure of my place in House Va'ruun. This room may be the only place I can truly call home anymore. It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I do not know how to live without some connection to House Va'ruun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that? Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me. Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But... if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share
If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise. Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next. I wonder who I was in your universe. If I was the same.
I know that tone. Very well. What is it? Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself. Oh, yes, I do. Here. Do you need to ask? Do I not make it clear how much I care about you? Then I shall be sure to say it more often. Thank you for the conversation and everything. Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this? Childhood trauma? It is okay to let things go.
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way I can.
Last night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
I heard all
First
about you
off,
and your
I just want to
powers.
say,
Maybe
heck of
one
a
day
job
I'll go to the
saving
Unity.
Dazra. That was a tough situation to navigate, and you did it with aplomb. A pat on the back isn't nearly enough. I hope they throw you a parade. Two thumbs up even. Don't sell yourself short. I also want to thank you for putting a halt to the Serpent's crusade. The last thing the settled systems needs is another war. That's the problem with omnipotent beings. Poor communication skills. Would make things a whole lot clearer if they just stopped by and talked to you. Either way, I hope the new leadership in Dazra is just as level-headed. The whims of a cosmic snake aside, House Kadik seems like they'd be more open to peace. Well, I hate to punt the ball here, but I'm just a tourist. I don't know enough about Varun culture or politics to form an educated opinion. And scientifically speaking, I wouldn't want to make a decision like this without a full set of data. But gastronomically speaking, I am glad you didn't go with House Bethal. Hey, after what you did, they should be rolling out the red carpet for any and all outsiders. I might even hand out some flyers. Or maybe fire them from a cannon. Either way, I won't waste your brain cells on the what-ifs. The fact is, you got rid of the vortex and saved Dazra. As for the whole choosing a leader thing, time will tell if you made the right choice. Give it maybe 20 years and you'll start to see the results. Ha! You're traveling forward right now. Sure, it's a slow ride, but you can enjoy the view. Regardless, I won't sit here and sugarcoat it. The people of Dazra have a long road ahead of them. They're gonna have to make foundational decisions regarding everything from infrastructure to immigration to their core religious beliefs. Let's hope this first push sends them on the right path.
How you doing, Sweet Pea? So, I was planning this whole excursion to Aquila, but then Noelle tells me that she knows exactly where the artifact is. And that something called a Starborn told her everything about them. And she also mentioned that you might know everything about me already. Been a weird day, I'm not gonna lie. Next time.
I've thought about it, and as much as I would love to see the Unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it, I'm not coming with you.
One minute we're looking for an artifact, the next, you're walking through outdoor talking about the Starborn.
Dad says you're in Constellation
Thank you for trusting
now.
us.
That you
The
kind of
Starborn might
were
fight over
already.
the artifacts, but Constellation only wants to learn all we can. So this is it. This armillary can Funny. Okay. So this is it, Funny. I know that, and believe me, I feel it. The destiny of it all. But after that, what happens?
I have, Dad.
Say we
I
go
want
to the
be as
Unity.
good a co-pilot for
Become.
Captain as I am for you.
Bye.
Well, you're doing a great job, String Bean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new.
I do not have time to treat.
So many have been displaced. How many more have been lost?
Say that again. Go on then. Keep making your threats.
Save your bullets, damned fool. I am going. What do you want? You are the one who spoke with Nasko Varun. And you wish to speak with me. You misunderstand. No one in Dazra speaks with me, or even acknowledges my existence. If they do, it is with scorn. And yet, here you are, speaking with me as if I were a person. Which begs the question, what do you want with me? Who sent you? I am not welcome in Dazra. Guards demanding my removal is about the only acknowledgement I garner. The details of that commotion, however, do not presently concern you. Yes, but our situations are quite different. If you truly just wish to talk, perhaps it is better to have this conversation elsewhere. My shack outside of Dazra should suffice.
Zealots cannot be trusted. This one is no different.
We will get to know each other well, just not here. My home is away from prying eyes and judgment. I do not wish for people to disparage you for associating with me. Good. I look forward to having a real conversation. First one in months.
A credit for your thoughts, as they say. Take care of yourself.
Problem?
Did something catch your eye? Or are you just... It is amazing the government...
You have come. Please, sit with me, so that we may continue our prior conversation. Then, let us rectify that now. Please, sit. Sure. Not much of a home, but I have no alternatives at the moment. Thank you. I am not very accustomed to having discussions. At least not yet. I used to simply give demands, orders, ultimatums. And old habits die hard. Tell me, does the name Kozlov mean anything to you? Many people who heard that name do not live long enough to hear it again. Kozlov is what those in Dazra would refer to as a zealot. A brutal, sadistic one at that. His love of violence has eclipsed any supposed dedication to the Serpent's crusade. He kills simply because he enjoys it. And I was his right-hand man. 3 months ago, I gave up that life, swearing to never go back. I was not expecting such a muted response. I do not know if that makes me feel good or bad. My new life, as short as it has been, has not been easy. All I want is a new start. To forget who I was, what I have done. When you become haunted by the ghosts of countless dead, people who have died violently by your hand, you begin to worry about what awaits you on the other side. I thought I was, but the Great Serpent has stopped answering my prayers long ago. He has forsaken me, but I do not know why. Now, in place of his guidance, there is conscience. And there is no greater torture. I have ended so many innocent lives. Many times in ways I refuse to speak of. And every time, Kozlov was there. Laughing, cheering. I realize now that it was not the Great Serpent I sought approval from, but of him. To think I have done such horrible things to be accepted by a wicked man like him. It sickens me, and yet, for reasons I do not understand, I viewed him as my brother for most of my life. Sometimes I still think of him in that way. It is not as simple as that. The people of Dazra do not trust me. I am exiled, doomed to spend the rest of my life in this shack, waiting for Kozlov to eventually come for me. There is only one way to truly move on. Kozlov and his zealots have taken refuge on Verun Kai. They will come for me in time when I least suspect it, and I will not stand a chance against them alone. Which is why you and I will strike first and wipe them out. Together, we may stand a chance. With Kozlov and his zealots made dust by our hands, the people of Dazra will see that I truly am reformed. And I can finally begin my life anew. Of course, I am desperate. And I am selfish. Is it so wrong to be? Am I supposed to just wither and die as a hermit in this sloughing shack? Maybe that is all I deserve. But that is not what I want. I refuse to go back to what I was. And I will do whatever it takes, if it means I can start living again. I have many spoils left over from my life as a zealot. I am capable of paying you very handsomely if you do this with me. If we survive, of course. Good! Yes! You are doing a good thing. We both are. Now, meet me at this location as soon as you are able. Be prepared for a fight. Politics, fear, even hope. It is a complicated subject. In case you are unaware, the people you know as Zealots were once House Malin, one of the noble houses in Dazra. Opinions of Zealots vary in Dazra. Most are distrusting and fearful, but others are sympathetic. And I am sure some even hope that one day House Malin will return to Dazra. To some, violently removing a zealot could be seen as raising a hand against a noble house. As I said, it is a complicated subject. Much easier to just ignore me and hope the problem goes away. My belief in the Great Serpent has not changed, but my commitment to the Serpent's crusade is no more. I have meditated on this for quite some time. But I believe that the Great Serpent afflicted me with guilt as punishment for straying from the Serpent's crusade. I was following Koslov, not him. But from that guilt came a reckoning for my past actions. And I have lost the will to continue the crusade. I suppose now I am an accursed myself. Of course not. I am not sure of anything. But I have no other options. Once I do this, there is no going back. This will be seen by Zealots as an act of blatant heresy. There will be no chance of reconciliation, and I will become a dead man walking to them. If that does not convince the people of Dazra of my conviction, my earnestness in leaving that life behind, then nothing will. All right. He never did. When I approached him about my newfound crisis of conscience, he kept me under constant surveillance. One night, when the others were asleep, I fought my guards and barely escaped. Undoubtedly, Koslov is prideful, and leaving the crew is the greatest dishonor anyone has ever dared to commit against him. He killed many of our crew for much lower offenses. As much as his zealots respect him, they also fear him. But what would they have to fear if it was acceptable to leave him? It is only a matter of time until Koslov comes and makes an example out of me. There is a small but important distinction between Koslov and other zealots. A zealot, brutal as he may be, kills in the name of the Serpent's crusade. They kill those they deem not worthy of the Great Serpent. Koslov, despite his bluster and phony piety, kills in the name of killing. he simply enjoys it. And a zealot with a bloodlust is a very dangerous thing. Many zealots, all willing to die in order to protect Kozlov. We must both be prepared for a great amount of bloodshed. And, obviously, there will be Kozlov himself. He will keep his most powerful warriors close to him. This will not be an easy fight. On your way, then. Meet me at Kozlov's hide.
Eager to help, if I can. I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
This is the place. Are you ready? One thing. Kozlov will want to talk before he tries to kill us. He has always been theatrical, like a predator playing with its food. Do not listen to his lies. The time has come. Let us spill some blood. Need something? Goodbye.
We should not assume there is anything valuable stored here, but it is still worth checking just in case. We should move on. There's nothing.
opportunity to prove to each other how devoted they are. How pathetic. Did you hear something? In cages.
Rahim, what are you doing up there? Seeking a tactical advantage? Smart, smart. Well, it is good to see you. regardless of the circumstances. A shame that our reunion will end with a bullet through your brain. And this accursed is... What is this? Your friend? Pet?
We come bringing death, Kozlov. Your time is up.
Great serpents, thanks. Are you not happy to see me? We were practically brothers just a few months ago. So rude. So, accursed. You and Orahim, you've slaughtered my brethren in the name of what, exactly?
Enough, Kozlov. You will speak to me only.
Who? It seems to me that Orahim is afraid of what I may say. Terrified, petrified of me revealing his true nature to you, accursed. I am sure he went on and on about how evil I am. How it was I that forced him to commit horrible atrocities, whatever those may be. All of it merely a deflection. Orahim was the most brutal out of all of us. He had a lust for blood that was legendary. Oh, I wish you could have seen him in his prime. Oh, I never knew honesty to be one of Orahim's virtues. I remember many times he would lie to win over the trust of an accursed before stabbing them in the back. Literally. So he has told you everything, including the incident where he immolated the crew of a hauler one by one? Or what of the time he...
Enough! I need no reminders of what I have done. I relive those scenes every day. I see ghosts every night. I am cursed. The past cannot be changed. But your death, Kozlov, will serve as some small penance.
Ooh, poor Orahim. Oh, boo-hoo. It seems having a conscience is such a heavy burden. This is all quite pathetic, really. I can't forgive your betrayal, but what I cannot abide is your stinking hypocrisy. You deliver death to my doorstep, and then speak to me of righteousness? This is heresy, damn it! I kill accursed in the Great Serpent's name, to feed the corpses of unbelievers to him. And I love it. I love it. I know what I am, what I kill for. But you are trying to be something you are not. A hero. And you decide to start your new life with yet more acts of violence against the very same that once adored you, no less? Against the true House Varun? You have not changed at all. Death is all you know, only now it seems everyone's a target. When did you become so pathetic? We used to idolize you. Now you are just... so boring. Listen now, accursed. You are Orahim's friend, so it falls on you to show him mercy. The poor fool. Oh, great serpent, he is so tortured. He wants so badly to forget what he's done, to live amongst those he has killed by the shipful a few months ago. Why not put him out of his misery? Whatever he is paying you for this charade, I will provide even greater compensation.
Do not try it.
I am not proposing that you trust me, but is it so wise to trust him? I have spent my whole life by his side. I understand his true nature. You do not. I am no idiot. I know that all of this was a misguided effort to gain the favor of the accursed in Dazra. But think, just think. Would you truly trust this man as your neighbor? Do you want to be the one responsible for unleashing a bone crest into a field of growths?
Do not listen to him.
To be frank, accursed, your death means little to me. It would not be amusing. But, Orahim's, do you not understand how satisfying this is for me? How utterly poetic? Poor Orahim, so tormented by his past acts of violence that his only recourse is to massacre his former brethren with his new friend. His only friend. The only person who will dare speak to him. Your killing Orahim is a greater blow than I could ever deal. To come this far, only to be destroyed by the one person that provided some semblance of hope. To die knowing there was never any chance of redemption or acceptance or companionship. That, accursed, is something I am dying to see. If anything, I would be in your debt if you provide me with this amusement.
Do not listen to him.
Go on, go on. Let us see what you have to say to each other.
Please tell me you are not falling under his spell. Think. Just think, damn it! Why would I go through all of this just to turn zealot in Dazra? What I am doing now is heresy. I can never return to being a zealot after this. My only chance of survival now is to live peacefully in Dazra. If there is anything else, speak quickly. We mustn't keep our guard down long. I was once, but no longer. Everyone keeps telling me who I am, reminding me of the things I have done. They tell me I cannot change, that I will always be a zealot, always be a danger. I am sick of being what people say I am. If it takes my death to prove my conviction, then so be it. But let me take Kozlov down with me.
Now really I must interrupt. We are getting quite bored of this. Make your decision, accursed. Oh, sloughing accursed. What are you doing here then? You are a hypocrite just like Orahim. Enough of this. The Great Serpent has given you a life where you could have been anything. And you have chosen to be a total idiot. Come now! The Great Serpent shall feast upon your bleeding, broken corpses!
should not leave valuables behind if we can avoid it.
Finally, it is done. With Koslov dead, the people of Dazra should finally see that I am a zealot no more. My ties to that life have been well and truly severed. I promised you payment. Here, take this. It is a key to a deposit in my shack. It is yours. All of it. Thank you. Really, thank you for everything. Go on now. I will stay here for a time to think and meditate. Hopefully, I will see you in Dazra. Hello? Farewell.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pocket. I always enjoy these moments. I am here if you need me.
Why walk when we can coast?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Last mistake you'll make.
Vindicator! It's you! The heirlooms! Stolen! I need help! Please! Do you have medicine? I'm injured. Please, do you have a med pack? You're a doctor then? Oh, the Great Serpent must have heard my prayer. There. Oh, that's better. I was deep in meditation, so I didn't hear the Spacers approach. I did what I could to protect this hallowed ground, but there were too many. Not only did the thieves violate this sacred tomb, but they took the heirlooms of my ancestor. Some of them stayed behind to ambush me. I could hear them. Serpent cursed them for all time. Only recently, they appeared not long after the catastrophe. From where, I can't say. Looters and murderers, all of them. No matter how many we kill, there are always more. I am Malia Hajtal, daughter of Faroud and descendant of Makara Hajtal, who was called the Fang. I live in the city, but I spend much of my time here. The silence appeals to me. There is shame in failing to uphold a sacred duty. This is the tomb of my ancestor, Makara the Fang. She was a mighty warrior and had the great honor to command the starship Morning. When the catastrophe struck, I came here to protect this place. Those accursed Spacers snuck in and tried to kill me, the cowards. No doubt they're already on their way back to their lair with my family's precious heirlooms. Now I must bear the shame of allowing her legacy to be forever tarnished. Yes, my family has a house in the city. Once I've regained my strength, I must go there and tell my father what happened. He will not be pleased. Any honor I might claim is eclipsed tenfold by my failure to protect my family's heirlooms.
There is honor in respecting the legacy of our ancestors, and you did your best. These are difficult times.
And perhaps it's time you showed the proper respect for our values and our traditions. Do you truly have such disdain for our way of life?
My travels have provided me with the benefit of different perspectives. When one's eyes have been opened to new ways of seeing things, it is hard to close them again.
Who knows? Maybe they think they can sell them. Maybe they thought they looked interesting. I won't pretend to understand how those savages think. Though it wounds my pride to admit it, there's too much at stake to turn down an offer of help. If you truly mean what you say, then I will tell you what I can. There are 3 heirlooms in all. One is a weapon, and the others are a boost pack and a matching spacesuit. The Spacers have a base not far from here. Their stolen goods are stored there under heavy guard. It's a large facility, so you'll probably need to do some searching.
I expect you to do your part, and not just cower behind me.
I'll stay a while and pray while my wounds heal. Afterward, I'll go to my family's home in the city. Meet me there if you recover the heirlooms. I will pray to the Great Serpent for your safety and success. She was said to be a woman of regal bearing, boundless courage and great skill in battle. Makara was chosen by Jinan Varun himself to serve aboard the starship Morning, which was a great honor. She was loved and feared in equal measure by those she commanded, and inspired complete loyalty in her crew. Truly, nobody in my family's history achieved anything close to what Makara accomplished. The Spacers took control of an underground facility and have been using it to store their loot. Its original purpose was to provide a place of safety for our leaders in times of danger. As such, it is very well fortified. There were 3 heirlooms. Makara's weapon was crafted by the renowned gunmaker Kiva Shan, who was blind. It was said Kiva could judge the quality of metals by touch, smell, and taste. Her boostback was forged by Anjari the Elder, whose son Anjari the Younger earned great renown as a sculptor. Makara's spacesuit was made by the weaver Krisha Vazla, a woman of surpassing beauty and skill. Krisha was a mother to 13 children, many of whom aided in her work. How she found the time to raise so many children while mastering her craft is a mystery to me. I admit with some shame that it's my own fault. While I was traveling here, a group of them spotted me and I had to hide. When I thought they had passed, I resumed my journey. Now it's clear that they hid themselves and waited to follow me. Great Serpent, forgive me. I should have known better. I can't imagine why they would have value to anyone outside of my family. Their worth is purely as mementos of a great ancestor, nothing more. No, they're not. Vital components were removed so they could be displayed safely in the tomb. I would not expect you to, but the effort is appreciated all the same. I wish you good fortune in your...
Give up already. they have anything of value?
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
The Captain here, once again plagued by the mundane task of documenting the meager spoils brought back by Sidari's crew. 3 relics, they say, but one's nothing more than a busted rifle. As per the King's orders, they've dragged it off to the armory for inspection. Could it be salvageable? Who knows? But even if it won't fire, they claim this weird Baroon stuff would still be worth something to the right buyer. Why does the King bother with that stuff? I'd rather be scouring the cosmos for genuine treasures than wrangling over broken artifacts. Nevertheless, duty calls, and so I shall continue this tedious exercise in cataloging our misadventures. The Captain, reluctantly, signing off. Now we're talking.
Savage defiles Makara's armor by wearing it. I suggest we relieve them of it immediately. of victory. Hopefully they amount to something. Looks like the weapon stolen from the tomb. winner takes all is difference, is it not?
The captain here, noting the latest acquisition from the Varun tomb, the boost pack stashed away in maintenance. Secured in the vault, or at least what passes for a vault in this ragtag operation. As always, Varun tech is a gamble. It might work or not. Am I disappointed that I can't take it for a test flight? Not in the slightest. I'm not that reckless. Let someone else play the guinea pig. I'll wager 50 credits that somebody blows themselves up with it before the week is over. Ah, the joys of pirate life. The captain begrudgingly acknowledging and signing off.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
The captain here, once again chronicling the insufferable antics of our esteemed boss. Seems he couldn't resist snagging that Varun armor for himself, as per the usual. Typical, really. The man always hoards the choicest loot for his own glorification. Now, he's scurried back to his so-called command center. But alas, we're stuck here, pandering to his ego and pretending to be impressed by his ostentatious displays. Oh well, such is the life of a spacer, I guess. The captain signing off.
Now we're in business.
There. Is that not the boost pack we are looking for?
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
gonna be fun. Empress wishes to speak with you. Why? That is private son of mine. Did he seem angry? Speak with him and find out, will you? I will speak with him after I complete my duties. Not sure how long that may take. If it is a bottle of what do you want? Behave yourself. There's already enough trouble enough.
How are you? I was stubborn before, you know that. Everything I thought about you was wrong. You have done so much for this city, for these people. For that, I give you my sincere thanks. And I am sorry for being such a distrusting fool. Thank you. You have given more for Dazra than most. To put yourself in danger time and again, for a city that is not your home, for people you did not know. For that you have my gratitude and my respect. Do you need anything?
I just can't believe you take such a risk. You knew the danger, yet you went anyway. And you went alone.
Because you wouldn't allow me to go if I had asked. It's not the heirlooms that are important, but what they represent. I wish you would understand when I tell you how much Makara means to me.
Yes, our honored ancestor is worthy of remembrance, but she is long gone now. You are here today, right now. Don't throw that away to protect the memory of someone who can never even know who you are.
Makara lived a life in service to the Great Serpent and earned glory in his name. Now I am to serve. I wish only to answer that call and continue what she began. Why won't you let me?
You're too young to understand. One day when you have children of your own, you will see things differently. Until such a day, I do not want you to return to the tomb. Do you understand?
Yes, Father. Welcome to my home. You come with good news, I hope. Well enough, thanks to your timely aid. As for my father, well, his trust in me will take longer to heal. Does your presence here mean that you were successful? Truly? That's wonderful. I was afraid I had sent you to a certain death. I'm glad to see that I was wrong. Did you hear that, Father? The Vindicator was able to reclaim Makara's heirlooms.
Ah, that's so. You've redeemed my daughter's failure. And for that, you have my gratitude. How dare you? A newcomer who knows nothing of my family and our legacy offer such an insult. If not for the fact that you helped my daughter in a time of need, I would banish you forever from this house. However ignorant you may be of our ways, such words are not welcome. All you need know is that my daughter took upon herself a solemn duty and failed to uphold it.
Father,
Enough, child. I have said all I have to say on the matter.
The Hajtals are known for demanding strict obedience from servant and child alike.
Shall we give... You knew the danger, yet you went anyway. And you went alone.
because you wouldn't allow me to go if I had asked. It's not the heirlooms that are important, but what they represent. I wish you would understand when I tell you how much Makara means to me.
Yes, our honored ancestor is worthy of remembrance, but she is long gone now. You are here today, right now. Don't throw that away to protect the memory of someone who can never even know who you are.
Makara lived a life in service to the Great Serpent and earned glory in his name. Now I am called to serve. I wish only to answer that call and continue what she began. Why won't you let me?
You're too young to understand. One day when you have children of your own, you will see things differently. Until such a day, I do not want you to return to the tomb. Do you understand?
Yes, Father. Welcome to my home. You come with good news, I hope. Well enough, thanks to your timely aid. As for my father, well, his trust in me will take longer to heal. Does your presence here mean that you were successful? Truly? That's wonderful. I was afraid I had sent you to a certain death. I'm glad to see that I was wrong. Did you hear that, Father? The Vindicator was able to reclaim Makara's heirlooms.
Ah, is that so? You've redeemed my daughter's failure. And for that, you have my gratitude. When the catastrophe struck, Malia insisted on going to the tomb. I objected because I knew it would be dangerous, but she swore an oath on Makara's name to keep the heirloom safe. I warned her that such an oath cannot be undone, and she agreed to bear the burden. And yet, the thieves escaped. Clearly my daughter's best was insufficient. If not for your help, our precious heirlooms could have been taken off-world and never seen again. But that shame is not your burden to bear, so I'll speak no more of it.
Father,
Enough, child. I have said all I have to say on the matter.
The Hajtals are known for demanding strict obedience from servant and child alike.
Shall we bring this misadventure to a close? Give me the heirlooms. I'll hold on to them until it's safe to return them to the tomb where they belong.
what if we restore the heirlooms, make them work again? I could use them to help keep our people safe. This is the will of the Great Serpent. I know it in my heart. He calls me to serve.
Do not speak such blasphemies. None can claim to know the will of the Great Serpent. To utter such words is sacrilege. I will not discuss the matter further.
Yes, Father.
I apologize. My daughter can be impulsive. If you would please, the heirlooms. I can bear that shame if it means my daughter is safe.
Your cowardice would smother the fierce courage in your daughter's heart and dim the fire in her eyes. How can you claim to honor Makara the Fang's legacy while denying everything she represents? This is your one chance to let Malia embrace that legacy. If you deny her, she will resent you for the rest of your life.
I cannot deny the truth of your words. Perhaps it's time to let go To let my daughter be who she wishes to be. Very well. I will allow it.
Thank you, Father. You will not regret this decision. I promise.
I hope you're right, my daughter. I truly do. I understand Malia promised you a reward for returning these items to us. These credits should suffice as payment. Now your part in this is over.
Now I can truly make a difference. Great Serpent, be blessed. At last, I can serve in a way that truly honors Makara's legacy. I can never repay the debt I owe you.